Whoa, Kalina taken first from Orchrus. Orchrus got second, Dex is third. How are we, you good dunce? How you doing, Jupers? Hurry up, Blue Sky, and post the goddamn post. Hadouken! I hear things in my ears. Yuck. Yuck. How dare you hear things in your ears? You're supposed to hear things in your eyes, and in your nose, and in your teeth. Is Blue Sky having problems? I think Blue Sky's having problems. You're excited, Jupers? Why? Why you be excited? So, Blue Sky doesn't seem to be doing anything at the moment. As you can see, Blue Sky does nothing. I think Blue Sky's down. I think Blue Sky's down. Oops. Oh well. Too bad. Sestrop cool. What? Okay. Chess? Alright. I've just lost 3 times in a row, so let's do it, Chica. Ah, yeah, that's right, you've got... Let's get you mated while no one is watching. Exactly. Exactly. Too early in the stream to be able to make it a joke that I was just about to make. So, I accidentally pressed the French keyboard. Oh, I'm white? Alright. That's what they tell me. I mean, I could still go for that, but nah. Oh, come on. That was going to be fun. Boo! Boo! Where's my elephant? Where's my elephant? Let's see. Woo. That was yeah, that was stupid. All right, Margaret. There we go. Cool. G'day, Ecliptic. How you doing, Mike? You're late. You are late. Let's see. So where were we up to with this? Let's see. Nobody saw that. I don't care if they did. Like... I'm not a competitive chess player. It doesn't really matter. We need a bobble containment. That's what we're after. So when we pick a bobble up, we have bobble. If what we're holding is a bobble containment and it doesn't have a bobble assigned to it, then we tell it to contain the bobble. We reparent it, we set its position, all that kind of stuff. Easy done. Why do you have an error? Oh, yep. That's why. Bobble. Bobble containment. Or is it pick up conscious? There it is. So it's this one. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we need. So it goes into here. If this is null and bobble is null, we just return out. If bob is not null and bobble is null, then bobble equals bobble. I guess what I could do... No, I couldn't. I was thinking maybe I do this one first and then we just do it as an else. Yeah. So if bob is not null and bobble is null, then we do that. But if that fails, we don't necessarily want to return out. But if that doesn't match, then we check here. So if this is bad, like if this is null and this is not null, like if this is not null or this is null, it's going to go into here. So there is a way to simplify that, but I think it'll make it more confusing, which is just if bobble is null. And then have a... Nah. Ow. I'm gonna undo it. I'm just gonna leave it as it was. As it was is correct. That'll work. That'll work. I don't know what it is, but some days I'm just very lethargic. Other days I have a bit more energy. Like an hour ago, I just kind of like, I think it's what I had for dinner. So after dinner, I was like, ugh. I think I need to have lighter dinners. Yeah. Not something with so much pasta or red meat. Stuff like that. Still have those things, just not as much. Yeah. On a side note, grapes are cheaper. So I finally get to have some more, what? Red grapes. Red seedless grapes. 1 kilo for $4.50. Yes. Yes. Ah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Watermelon season approaches here. Watermelon season has ended here. Yeah. No watermelons, no mangoes, peaches and stuff will disappear too. We'll be back to the boring basics of apples, oranges, bananas. Yeah. So boring. Okay. So, yeah, we need to go into the bobble cage now. So, in here, calls pack away if used bobble size. Pack away. Okay, yes, that's the right click to pack away. The right click packs away. If used bobble size is 0. Otherwise, okie dokie. Okie dokie, how we doing? What's going on, Nathir? I almost called you Kathir. Kathir Nazem. G'day. G'day, you get dunt. What do we need? Things are okay? Things are okay here as well. Thanks for asking. Things are looking good. Should be able to get all of the coding done by the end of April. Since that's, 14 days of coding. Might go into the first week of May. But then we can throw out a playtest and then we can focus on all of the modeling, all of the artwork, all of the animation stuff that we need to do. That'll probably take a month or so. So I'm probably looking early to mid-June for release. But I'm gonna push for end of May. I'm starting to do some of the 3D modeling and whatnot that I want to do off stream, like in the 5-hour break. So tomorrow in the 5-hour break, I'm going to work on the animation for the NPCs holding boxes, so that they're walking around with their arms out as if they're like holding a box, sort of thing. You know, just walking around with the box in the middle. Don't need to worry about the large boxes, just the regular ones for them, because they're not going to be placing furniture. I don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. So we do the get interactions. State is idle. If it has stacked cage, we pop front. The held object is null. Held object is not bobble. Or not conscious. I'm curious at any time, did Australia sell milk in plastic bag packaging? I don't think so. I don't think we ever did. So I don't think we've ever sold. Yeah. We have milk in bladders. We used to get it in the kitchens. But like that's for like restaurants and stuff though, right? We're not talking like household type thing. It's like Canada's got this. Canada has this. We don't have this. Yeah, this is what Canada's got. It's fucking weird. I don't. This is why Canadians drink out of milk bags. It doesn't matter why they do it. The fact is they do it, and it's ridiculous. Like, look at that shit. That shit. No, in Australia, you can get it in these. So you've got like the 2 litre and the 1 litre, or the 3 litre, I think that is, and the 2 litre, or something like that. Like this type of thing, yeah, 2 litre, 3 litre, or you can get like long life milk inside these long life containers, which are like foil. It's like a foil lining on the inside and like a cap up here that's sealed tight so that, like, yeah, you're not... You can just leave that on the counter or something without it going bad for a while. But we always refrigerate it. Yeah. That's basically where our milk is stored. We have something similar in some parts of the country. That should be standard across the world. If you're not doing it like that, your country is insane. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? Pushed a button and everything went chaotic. Okay, we're up here. Player instanced held object is bobble containment. Actually, and instance held objects bobble is null. If not bobcon, yeah. And then when we take, so when we do this, we go player instance held object contain bobble else easy enough. Alright. Now, I need to force some bobbleheads to spawn after I set up this thing to be a purchasable product. Yep. I need to go into... I haven't created the product yet. So I need to actually set that up. All right. How big was I making it? 24, 22, 43. So 43 on the Z, 22 on the Y, 24 on the X. Okay. So, cube 0.43, 0.22, 0.24. All right. 24x, 22y, 43. Beautiful. Apply scale. Bump it up 0.21 to 215. Location. The main opposition leader in Parliament, Pierre Poilievre, a tool, said, "Very badly educated in economics about our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister education, BA Economics, Harvard MPhil, DPhil, PhD Economics, Oxford, Goldman Sachs, Managing Direct Bank of Canada, Governor, Bank of England, Governor, Financial Stability Board." I mean, that's the stupidest comment. I don't know anything about your politicians, but I mean, bachelor's in economics is one thing. Like, people can get a bachelor of IT and still be a dumbass in IT. Like, just saying. Just saying. And then working in all those countries, or companies, working in all those companies. I don't know what their job was. You know, I don't know what role they had at those companies. Were they just like an executive? Were they actually doing any of the financing or anything like that? Or were they just being like, were they just, yeah, an executive? Because there are roles at all of those companies that doesn't necessarily need you to do anything to do with economics. Governor of the Bank of Canada in the UK. Is that person directly involved in, like, overseeing the bank's financial decisions and stuff like that? I don't know what that role entails. Or are they just like a figurehead, like a CEO, going to meetings and, or like getting investors and handling PR, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Did you do chess at school when you were a kid? Nope. Economics is a lie invented by the bourgeois. Burn the money. Bourgeois. He ran those central banks. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he was involved in anything to do with finance. Like, you could... Yes, people that run banks generally have some experience in finance. But if you get an education in that and you have the right family, you can just get into those roles without actually working through the ranks of the bank. That's all I'm saying, Athea. And I don't know your Prime Minister's history. I'm just saying, from an outsider that has no idea about these people. Maybe they are an idiot at economics. I don't know. Who knows? I think when it comes to economics, everyone's an idiot. What we need to do here, we need to edit this. Why did you go there? Why are you doing it? No. First to world origin. Okay. .02. And let's add some thickness to this, shall we? Let's do a solidify modifier. Make it even thickness. Maybe like an 05. Or 1903. Apply that. And then let's go. Like so. Let's inset that face. Okay. Material. I want to go. He was asked by the UK government to run their central bank, first outside to govern the Bank of England. He was credited as the guy who made sure Canada came out of the 2008 financial crisis better than other countries. But I don't see any point. And also, I'm sure this is just me playing devil's advocate, but I'm pretty sure that someone in those positions, like running those banks and whatnot, I'm pretty sure they're not just sitting there by themselves, like coming up with stuff. I'm pretty sure they've got like 20 different things around them, like 20 different people around them, giving them information, advising them of the best thing to do and stuff like that. Do you know people who doom scrolled all day and had no job all day and recovered? I don't know anyone that has doom scrolled all day. Generally, the people that doom scroll all day are not the people that socialize. So, yeah. If they are, I haven't met any. I wonder if I set it to cage. Then I set this to be that. Yeah, edit mode. Take those, assign them there. Let's remove that. No. It's just going to be a temporary glass material. That's all it's going to be. Odd. That must be shadow being cast from that side. I don't know. As be bobble containment. People usually do something in between doom scrolling. Unless they doom scroll all day. If they doom scroll all day, then they don't do anything outside of doom scrolling. Yeah. Good song. This one here, we're going to use external. I think it's under buildings. Glass. Cool. I know why it's still white though. There we go. Bobble containment. There we are. Look at that. Beautiful. And then we add a decal, which we need it to display like that. Okay. I think that's just because of the glow. But I'll bump it down. Lovely. That's going to add to it. Or rune scrolling, or toon scrolling, or moon scrolling, or dune scrolling. Oh my god, so many scrollings. At face value, I think going by the opposition read looks dumb. Yes. Yes, at face value, it does look dumb. It does look very stupid. Yeah. But, I mean... Isn't everything politicians say at face value dumb? Like, there's some, like, one of the things I keep thinking about is like the construction side of things for governments. They have like a union for the construction companies and construction workers that work on these large government projects and such. And you always hear about a government project that takes, they're like, it's gonna be done in 12 months. And then 4 years later, they're like, yeah, nah, it's gonna be done in another 12 months. Don't worry, real soon. And it's like, you said that fucking 4 years ago, you dumbasses. You're clearly being scammed. Stop wasting our money and do something about it. But no, you can't piss off the unions. You just put in another, like, put in a clause that's like, all right, you've said this is going to take 12 months. For every month that it takes longer, you are fined 5% of what this cost. Done. You want the contract, you have to agree to get it done in 12 months. If the only way you can get out of the fine is if another government department has caused the work to be blocked. Like an environmental department pops up and goes, ooh, actually, no, we can't do this because of why, yeah? That's when you go, all right, fine. There's no fine for that. No fine for that delay. But any other delays, nah. Guarantee your government projects for like interstates and all that kind of stuff be done on time, all the time. So this here, I need to create an item data for it. Duplicate this. Bobble containment. There we are. The problem with infrastructure is there's always another problem to fix. That's why automation isn't a bad thing, but the problem with automation is it's going to be owned by shareholders. The problem with I don't think the problem with infrastructure is there's always another problem to fix. I think the problem with infrastructure is the projects are not planned with longevity in mind. They are designed to fix the problem for the current 6 to 12 month future so that that government that's in power appears to be doing something so that they can get voted back in. And then when they get voted back in, they solve the problems that have come up from the previous infrastructure projects they did because they didn't look forward. They were just looking at the now. You gotta remember, most things to do with government are all about getting re-elected. You got nothing to do with improving the country or improving the lives of people. It's just what's gonna get us re-elected. That's it. That's it. The pyramids still seem to be standing. The pyramids weren't made by a government, though, were they? Like, the governments were made by someone working people to the bone until they dropped. And they wanted those to be around forever. That was how they're going to be remembered. That's their tomb. That's where they're going to be forever. Everyone's going to look at them and think of that. They're immortalized. Yeah, no one's gonna remember any of the current day politicians in 1,000 years. No. Let alone, like, what? How old are the pyramids? I 2600 2500 BC. It's like 5,000 years. No one's gonna remember the politicians in 5,000 years. We only know a couple of politicians from like the early 1900s off the top of our heads. Sure, the rest of them are documented, but no one remembers them. You gotta look them up. And those ones we do remember, in 200 years, people are going to have to look them up to remember them. I believe price of projects and timelines they give to the public are intentionally optimistic to get the public on board. Yeah, what can they do to get re-elected? I don't think it's just the construction companies that are putting out questionable numbers, but the government is. Or better yet, the person or group who's trying to make the project happen. I'd say it's both. What up, gamer? How you doing? Bubble containment. Bubble containment. It's really cool. It has a pentagram to stop all the ghoul. Bubble containment. Unlock level for this is gonna be 1,000. Make unique. Save as. Bubble containment. What's the happa haps there, gamer? See. Jeez, Jedham's BRB, Booyah's BRB. Everyone's BRB. What are they doing? Redonkatonk. Hopefully in 1,000 years we'll have forgotten the concept of politicians. I look forward to the days of something like Star Trek, where they've figured out how to create matter, like how to transmute matter. So it's like you turn anything into anything. You know, that'll be a great day, because then you don't need all of these companies. You don't need all of this stupid crap. You know, The only people that'll work on farms and make wine and stuff like that are people that actually care about it. Yeah? The people that create a product will be people that actually care about it. No one's doing anything for profit because there's no profit anymore. Everyone can just make whatever they want. Want a burger? Make it from sand by rearranging the atoms. Yeah, that'll be a great time. That'll be grand. I don't care about the description there. Quick load. Bubble containment. I'm getting sick of that already. 3,000. So. Well, maybe 2,000. We'll go 2,000. So 1,000 to unlock it, 2,000 to purchase it. There's 2 in a box. Gets delivered in a medium box. That's something I'm gonna fix now while I'm thinking of it. 180. Voila. Fix that. Stocked rotation. I don't think these will fit on a shelf. I do not think that that's gonna work. Ooh. Chug, chug, chug. What up, Glitch Jar? It's going fantastic. How are you doing? Christ. Ow. Box limits. Small. 1. Medium. Actually, 4. 2. So in that case, I could probably have these at $7.50 a piece. Livery layouts. That's going to be interesting. 1, 1, 1. Medium. 2, 2, 2. Perfect. Stocked columns and stocked rows. It would have to be 3 and 2. That should work. That should work. Doing well. Happy to see Godot users. You know it. Now, just so you're aware, Glitch, I'm not going to be a forever Godot user. You know? I'll use Godot for some projects. I won't use Godot for other projects, just so that I can become diverse in the engines that I use. Before you start hanging out here and you're like, we're always doing Godot. We've been known to tinker with Raylib, and we've tried out Defold as well as O3DE in the past. Yeah. Maybe in my next project, I'm planning to use others too. Yep. My next project, I'm going to be looking to figure out. Well, I'm going to be looking to use either Ogre or O3DE, because I want my next project to be a 3D puzzle game, but I want to do it in C++ or C. I'm going to look at Sandbox, but because I can't do anything C or C++ based in that, I don't want to use that. But I might. We'll see what happens. Especially because Sandbox is built with like Source 2 finding stuff, which will just... yeah. Currently, I'm developing a co-op game using C++ and GD script together. Yeah, I've thought about using GD extensions for some stuff, like my interaction manager and stuff like that. That's just handling data. It's not doing anything else, just handling data. I could put that into like a C++ library, drop that into other projects, and then use it in Godot as a GD extension. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Floating Head of Goodness. Where? Where's that bastard? Where's the Floating Head of Goodness? He's not welcome. I see him around here. Oh. Speaking of goodness, I have news. Is it... yeah, that. Is it that? Good strategy. What I did, create a GD extension for co-op games, worked the last 7 months on it, now building my game on top of it. Nice. Nice. I'm officially on a payroll. Oh, you've got a job. Nice. Nice. You're the floating head of goodness? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You can piss off with that, Bongo. Chat twith. That? Hang on. What? Why is the Twitch global emote twith? Why is it twith? Huh. No clue. Weird. Weird. Alright, so what we need now got that in there. Don't need to worry about Bobble Cage. That does that. Let's have a look at the shelves. Let's have a look. at our displays. Shelf large. Here we are. So, Jesus Christ. Give me something. There we go. $33. So these being 43 are definitely not gonna fit.
Can confirm the Bobbles have me.
I'd have to draw them down. I'd have to drop them down to like 32. 31. That's tough. Can confirm the Bobbles have me. They do? That's not good. That's not good. The Bobbles shouldn't have you. The Bobbles, they're not. No. Evil Bobbles. They shouldn't even be called Bobbles. They should be called... Evils. Beevils. Beevils. Huh. So you're at there. 31. That's quite a drastic drop. I wonder if I'd be able to fit. Maybe. Movie. We got ads coming in. Get rid of that. Oi, Curious, how you doing? Let's do Wordle. Tipsy. Cool. Grand. I need to get back into making shorts. Wreck. Okay. I be doing? Nice. Wait, did I already do this? I don't remember. Oh, that's the Wordle. Whoops. Wordle. 8 guesses, more unusual words. Oh, yes. Okay. Tipsy, brand, ghoul, wreck. Okay, we have to get it all correct from here on out. There could be... Frisk. Liddy. Dilly. Yeah. Trail? Nah. Where's hot sauce? Oh yeah, hot sauce redeem. Whoop, my bad. My bad. I didn't turn it on again this morning. I really need to change that into a redeem that I have in my overlay so I can just like click a button. Have it enable. There it is. There it is. My bad. Oh wait, no. Correct letters, wrong position. Yep. Could be... Good night, I love you. Good night, Vongo. Have a good snoozle. That top right one's difficult. Let's do the bottom left. So we have O and E. It's probably N at the end. So it could be... I don't think it's Leone. I don't think it's Leone, but I don't know what else it could be. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fuck. I have no idea what the top right one is. What the hell is that bottom left? Zune? Ozone. Fucking bastards. Ozone. Alta. God damn. Oh, what a shit. What a shit. Let's see. So we have Bobble Pause. We have that set up. If I just quickly mesh instance. Chew. Ooh. Another couple of mesh instances. Go rotate it on the X. Down. There's 0.2. That's like perfect height. But now we need to discuss width. That's not going to fit multiple unless I also rotate it. That way. Even that way it's not going to fit. How did the math of this work out before? Where's the decals? Oh, that's right. This is just the mesh. Never mind. They're the exact same height. There is the slightest ever gap. That is like... I think I can pull them apart a bit further. There we go. So that would be their position within the boxes. That is perfect. That's perfect if I've ever seen it. Obviously not height-wise, but you get it. Okay, so it's essentially what they need to be. When we're packing the item, I want to position it. We want to say... So this bubble containment. Lay flat. If lay flat, we do all that. Go if child is bubble containment. New rotation X, no, new rotation Y is negative, is the same as X. But the positions need to also be flipped. So the X and the Z change, I believe. What was the bitwise? I feel it was like a new pos X is new pos X Zor. What's the Zor? There's a Zor swap trick. It's really cool. So instead of doing this, you Zor them, and X and Y get rotated. I want to use that here just for the sake of saying that I have used it. Logical Zor of two values. Why? No, it's just always. Like that. Invalid offers for float. God damn it. Logical Zor operator. Not implemented in GScript. Why not? Bitwise Zor operator. What? Hello, Chillaby. How you doing? I cannot believe they don't have a Zor for float. Doing good at school. Well, pay attention. which would expect ints. That for logicals all works. So it's a bitwise Zor I'm using. Well, that does job, so Arc resolved. Who could assign 2 to a uniform chip? You can change the for yourself. Whoops. That doesn't. Okay, so there is no Zor operator. Another reason to swap. Unfortunate. Now we know that GD script does not do a Zor on floats. I don't think anything can do a Zor on floats, can it? It'd be pretty handy if it could. Would be pretty handy. Data for your floating point variable stored is just zeros and ones, just like any other operating on the bits. Will work just same, not what those bits represent. Please don't use the Zor trick, it's useless unless you're so short of memory that you can't afford an extra integer. And even modern embedded systems have bucket loads of memory, and it's probably slower than a simple temp variable swap. We regulated to the days of us old folk who still fondly remember trying to cram their code into 1K ZX80. SX data through the pointer is different, unrelated type. Blah, blah. What you ask is possible, as clearly commented. It causes undefined behavior. Let's just do a standard swap instead. Yep. Fair enough. Okay. So, we have the containment. We have Bobble containment. We go into our UI. Go into furniture. Utility. Thank you for the follow. You fantastic Gedunt. Much appreciated. I love your work. You are the real awesome person here. Not me. I'm just a random face on the internet. You're the true hero of the world. Much appreciated. Okay, so we do that. Let's see what happens if I try to buy one. I'm not currently in a lesson. I have free period. I'm gonna do some homework. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was a back crack. Oop. Get interaction static body 3D. Body. Um, it has no collision layer or anything, so how are you... Store. Not store. In here we go to store. 1. I think I know what's happening. All deferred. All deferred. That should hopefully have the raycast complete first. Or yeah, the player physics stuff. Yeah, cool. Wait. Good shite. That's actually a bug in the demo. I need to put that into the demo too. Bubble containment. Price is 0. That's wrong. I've gone down to 160p because school internet, and I barely get any data in room I'm in. That sounds like a Wi-Fi placement problem. Yep. Invalid assignment of property or key quantity to spawn with value of 0. On a base object of type rigid body 3D delivery box. Because it wants to be interactable. Oh no, because it was delivery box. Hang on. What? Multi! There's a bunch of people in this room. Also, school Wi-Fi is just bad at times as well. Tell them you're a gedunt, and you may get a Wi-Fi boost. That they'll specifically target your machine and go, yep, that's them. Um, $97 delivery van. Contents box limit. Whoa, hang on. No, that's not right. Bubble containment. You're the delivery box. You. Quantity 2. The bubble containment. You're a line item. Like, you're an item, you're an item. What's happening? Pepper! G'day, you gunts. How yous doing? Welcome in. I am confusing myself. Yep. That's what I'm doing. What have you been doing tonight? A raid, apparently? Yes, a raid indeed, Jillaby. Yep. How was the stream, Pepper? Tell us all about it. Hey, that's my bit. As you can see, I'm multicolored at the moment. Now I'm red. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm just setting up some data and whatnot so that this thing here can be purchased by the player. That's our goal. That is our goal. Small, medium. Oh. 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 I'm only going to have small. Only going to have you be able to order 2 at a time. Yeah. Stream was good, refactoring stuff as usual, switching my player movement from root motion based to just plain animations before I start trying to do the client side prediction and server reconciliation bits. Yuck. Yuck. Yep. Server reconciliation. Ugh. I learned tonight that Godot does not do Zor on a float. Yep. I'm also yawning my ass off. I don't know why. Yeah. Excuse moi. Oh my god, Chica. What's going on? I can't believe you brought Chica back here, Pepper, after what they did to me earlier. Oh. In Godot, you can float Zor float. Let me show you this. In Godot, you like in GD script specifically. I haven't tested it in C#, but for example, right here, see I've got the temp here, and I'm just like switching the positions. If I get rid of that, and I do new pos x Zor y, they don't. They don't do it. They don't do it. Invalid operands float and float for Zor. But if you do like 1 and 4, it's perfectly fine with that. Well, if you do 2 and 4, it's perfectly fine with that. It just doesn't do... load. So, yeah. Today we learned. Yeah, they beat me in chess for like the 47th time. They don't seem to be getting bored of it. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing they're not getting bored of it. Yeah? It's a nice thing. You don't want them to get bored of it. Yeah. I did put up a new announcement. Put up this thing, which has updated demo, all that stuff done. Functionality playtest. We've got customer rating system, NPC personalities for reviews and trade dialogues. And then we've got this stuff that we want to finish, hopefully by the end of the month. Hopefully. 97 ELO, I'd get crushed too. Yeah. Can't get past 600s. There's always one point where I make a move, and then I'm like, oh wait, that's a terrible move. They can just take that piece without me being able to do anything about it. Whoops. And then it's just downhill from there. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the difference is. With these. Have you tried FFF and Vim? I've replaced my file and live grep with it. It's so much faster than telescope rip grep. I don't have any issues with the speed. Like, it's pretty quick. If I search, yeah. It's all pretty quick. Hydrate. Let me hydrate for you. Thank you, Fanny Slam. I'm just thankful that you can't turn me brown. I ran into issues with Firefox Codebase. Searching there was taking seconds at a time. But with FFF, it pulls up results almost as I type. Yeah, it's a huge code base, exactly. I'm never going to be working in code bases of that size, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Octopus? How you doing? Chocolate? Sure, let's go with that. Also, I'm taking suggestions for a game that we can have a competition around. I want us to do a competition, like a gaming competition. So like something that has a competitive element to it. I don't want it to be something like a progression competition where like people play satisfactory and whoever progresses the furthest in a certain time is like wins. I don't want to do that. I want it to be something like Civ, Hearts of Iron, Age of Empires, maybe Deadlock, or like maybe we do chess. We could do chess. What I liked about it more than Rip Grep Telescope, though, is it's quite a bit smarter. Must have, like, frequency implementation, so you start typing and bring up files accessed most recently first. Nice. Interesting. I'll look into it, Pepper. I'll look into it. If it's easy enough for me to install, then yeah. But yeah, something that's got a competitive element. Like, could even be a fighting game. Or a Warhammer. But yeah. What I liked about it more... Yeah, I've already read that. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Just duplicating. Doubling up. Memory failed. Memory corrupted. Ignoring. Yay! Wait. Mistakes were made. Let's see if that works. See if that fixes it. Let's see how I can get wrecked on chess.com. Maybe, maybe we wait until Cavino does releases Astro Yoinkers, and then we do an Astro Yoinkers competition. You ever gonna make a trippy survival game called Hypnotica? Nah. Nah. Well, maybe I'll make a survival game, but it won't be called Hypnotica. Why are you failing? Invalid type in GScript utility function load. Can't convert argument 1 from nil to string. I'm not doing that load. For fuck's sake. It's right there. Function, load, data dictionary. Load, data, dictionary, returns bool. We're about center there. Hyptronaut. Hypnocraft. Minotic. Delivery box. GD 312. Pack item. Oh, of course. That's why it was crashing. Always fine on my end. I missed a bit of that because of internet. We were just talking about you, Chilby. It's all good. No need for you to worry. I don't know why that's setting itself to no price. No price is bad price. About you, not to you? Exactly. Use this function switch state interactable 89. Query box pack item. State machine. Mesh. Bam. Boom, bam, bang, bippity bop. My mom used that on me all the time. And it's like, well, wait until I leave the room. My favorite thing that my mother said to me and my brothers when we were playing a game and we were getting annoyed. It was the best thing. The best thing. My mother was always just like, what's wrong? Is the game not playing fair? And there's just... You don't get it. Why are they rotated like that? Okay. Because I want it to rotate. Negative 90. Negative 90. That's where I want it to rotate to. And it's because we switched these. It is because of these. That should be Z. That should be Z. The X and Z pos that we want to flip, not the X and Y. First thing I'm going to do is fix up this. For some reason, it doesn't have a price. Comment. It's got a price assigned to it. What the fuck is it doing? So it's free, right? No. Never. I wish. I wish. So you have them at 7,500 a piece. 1,000 on what cost? Wondering if it's because it's not in the shop settings. I think that might be it. Or containment. I don't want their price to fluctuate though. I don't want its price to... This is one thing that I don't want to fluctuate. It's like the exception to the rule, basically, for the fluctuation. So we go down into the accessories, which is here. We can just do that. 35k? Easy. Of course, Tricky's the one that does it. Of course. There's a couple of usual suspects. $35 Strammerstrack. There we go. That's a healthy dose. That's a healthy dose. Thank you, Tricky. It's tasty. No, it's not very spicy. It's tasty. Yeah. Robot house. Cheese it. Okay. That might be the other problem. Did not mean for that. 8, 11, 12. Alright. That it. Oh, there we are. Hop, hop, boop, beep. I like those beeps and boops. Those beeps and boops are very Bop. Those good bops and beeps. Are they very boop? Haha. Position it first and then rotate it. Because Z's forward and backwards. Let's do this again. And we're going to see what its position stuff is once the delivery gets here. Well, all right, player. Camera held. Rigid body. You. Currently rotated 30 on the X only. That's fine. The contents. You. Negative 90, negative 90. No. Because we need to move the X and the Z. We do switch them though. Not sure. We're going to BRB for a minute. And we'll try and figure this out. Excuse me. And I'm back. Jeez, that BRB looks very interesting in red, doesn't it? Very interesting indeed. Not as interesting as the face. Anywho, moving on. Ad's still going. Alright. Let's waste some time losing another chess match, shall we? Bitch. It's fine. They go here. Check you. Ah, fuck, he can take that. Is that what I mean? I'm just making mistake after mistake here. Let's see. Fuck it. Yep. Come on, if you're unable to finish me off here. No, they're wasting time. Where's the report? They're wasting time. Stalling. There we go. I like to find people like that because it's very bad sportsmanship. Like, you've got 2 rooks and a knight and you can't figure out how to checkmate someone that's just got a king. Something tells me you're stalling. Let's see. So the issue is something in here. So for some reason, the Z's not being set to what it should be. Time limits and limited skill equals go for queen makes it easier. Yeah, but it's not about making it easier. It's about stalling. Like, you are stalling for time at that point. I guarantee if they had have gotten that queen, they would have pushed their other pawn as well and gotten a second queen. Guaranteed. Let's see. So, if we do this... The Z, for some reason, is not being calculated correctly. Collision is set, and so is the mesh. If it wasn't able to get the collision, it would have thrown an error being like, nah, can't get the collision. Damn it. Fucking mustache. Annoying the nose hairs at the moment. Very frustrating. Which one? Like, why is it... Why is the position not setting the Z? Oh, actually, it is setting the Z. It is setting the Z. It's not setting the X. That's the problem. So I want to set the Z to the X. I want to set the X to the Z. And then I want to calculate the actual new Z. Which in this case will be a subtraction of I take these three, pop them in here. Is going to be the so I need to no, it should be section size Z. I think that's all we want it to be. So I might actually take these and move them down here. There we go. I wonder if that'll actually work. I wonder. I almost pressed F8 then and stopped running it. That would have been a mistake. Let's see. Why are they both still there? That positioning doesn't make sense. Why is it that? But they're both being set to that. And that's not even correct. I'll set that to 0. So they're right in the middle there now. I need to shift them over. You need to be... You were 1, 2, weren't you? And you... I set you to 0. Puts them there. Need to be negative 0.16. Yeah, so that can be negative 0.16. And the Z should be... What, 0.12? How wide are they? What's the collision shape? 0.11. 0.11, 0.12. It's the Y. I need to change the Y. Why is that being set? Why is that set so high though? I don't get. Not quite. They still overlapping like that. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's what it needs to become. Those two are being set. That X is not being set correctly. It's just they're both being set to the same. That Y is changing for some reason. Because when we lay flat, we've got the offset. New pos Y will be child collision shape size Z multiplied by 0.5. This here should be child collision shape size X multiplied by 0.5 negative. No, Y. Z. So the X is assigned Z, the Z is assigned Y, and the Y is assigned half of Z, which is the depth, which when it's laying down, that's... Is that right? Because the new position X, that's... No, hang on. New position X is collision shape size Y 0.5. Hydrate. What up, Leaks? How you doing? I'm lime flavored. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. That's right, Leet. Toxic fumes spewing out everywhere. I'd give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. I was about to say that. Too late, Fanny Slam. Too late. Do you... Leet. I need to know. Do you actually not know what that line is from? I hope you know. Thank God. Thank God. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, he tastes just like raisins. Pretty good. What up, Stiggy? Things got real bad at Ubisoft, huh, Raymond? You know it. You know it. Never expected a career change in programming for you, though. Hey. You can think of me as the improved Raymond. Okay? Raymond wishes they had my skills. You know? They wish. Did you know Weeble streams on Twitch? Who the fuck is Weeble? You expect me to know other people's handles? Wait, what? Weeble made that song? Cool. I like the song. I'm not a... It's like when I watch a movie and I see someone and I see an actor that I've seen in other stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, I know them from this other thing. Who's What's their name? Yeah. He did Amazing Horse, Badger Badger, Narwhals, Bag of 288. I don't know the last two of that. I don't know those last two. Yeah. I think after Badger Badger, that's when I started working and stopped, like, stopped spending all of my time watching YouTube poop. Absolutely suck with actors too. I can't waste brain power to keep them straight. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing with like YouTubers and stuff like that. Like I don't remember who makes stuff. I just know stuff. But the only one that I know that makes stuff is Film Cow. That's the only one I really know the name of. Miss Brian Scott, the dude from Smarter Every Day. Smarter Every Day. That channel rings a bell, but I'm not coming up with any of the videos of theirs that I know. Engineering stuff normally. It's a YouTube channel, the opposite of typical TikTok channel, dumber every day. So we have Y being set to that. Z should be set to that. And we go multiply by -1 times quantity held modulus 2. Perfect. Perfect. Got an email from him saying I can use his music in my ads screen. And I was like, I just got my Make-A-Wish. I need to finish making my fake ads. I got a couple of them made, but I need to finish making the rest of them so I can start getting them all played. That should hopefully work. Let's see. What up, goblin man in a delivery van? Why do they always start there? The Y should not be set that high. Actually, no, it should be. That should be fine. Yeah, I don't know why they start standing upright. Doesn't make sense. So the Z needs to be moved. Like, that can't be that far out. That should be X. All right. Goblin Man coming up. What up, sir? So that I think they've got physics until that. Okay, so that's in the correct spot there. This second one isn't. That second one is positioned all weird. Child is not alternate. Sets that. Ah, I know why. I need to flip those. Because I'm laying it down, so the Z's now going to be, the local Z's now going to be up. Global Z's still going to be forward and backwards, but local Z will be up. If I get this done, that's conscious Bobbles being able to sell, sell conscious Bobbles inside the store, which is another functionality ticked off. Or not. Do that. So they're both positioned correctly on the X. The first one's positioned correctly on the Z. But then it's in the middle. That's why it's happened. Yep. Yep. I'm going to... Oops. Take those. Put it up here. Go... If when you held mod 2 0, then new pos z multiply equal -1 needs to be the same as that else. All right, now I'm multi. Party time. Is that about right? Fire up the Darude Sandstorm. Crank Prodigy. Play Window Liquor by the Apex Twins. Okay, so now it's just the Y. For some reason... the Y is stepping up. I think I know why. Yeah, that. Dude also streams on Twitch. Not surprised. Not surprised. Hello. Okay, so now you're up that way. I guess we want it to be that way. Dusty stream. Okay. Seems rather odd. Why is that moving up? Is that happening? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How does it feel to know that you are now a Gedunt? Is it good? Is it enjoyable? Do you feel like you have ascended to demigod status? Because if it does, may want to go see a therapist. Yeah. Yeah, there might be something else going on there. Yeah. And now I'm green again. I ain't Pinot, but now I'm Greeno. Ah, tired humor. Why the hell does that not... What is happening with that? Guarantee you if I go... Lurk mode activate. It's 6 AM. I should probably sleep. You probably should. Yeah. In hindsight, I probably should have set up a function on Interactable which handles generic positioning when it's put inside a box, and then override that for items that need specific handling. There we go. They're overlapping, aren't they? I feel like they're overlapping. Yep. They're overlapping. They have a bit of space to either side. So... X being the Z... We'll see what that does. Just to tinker. So why don't they position correctly when I fucking open the box? Very saucy. I can't believe no one else has made that joke yet. Can't believe it. First one in history to make that joke. Did I not order it? Jesus Christ. There we go. G'day, Cam. Alright. Okay. Do that. Give it a little bit of extra separation. It should... So... Why? That doesn't help. There needs to be a... Because it's set to be frozen automatically. But for some reason... when it's... like idle... it's just an interactable base state. Doesn't do anything with it. Why do they open up in the wrong position? Nothing about that logic has been altered. Thank you for making me white, Cam. Lurk mode active. It's 6 AM. I can't believe some of you stay up all night. Like, I'm tired by, like if I'm not asleep by 11 PM, I'm fucking wrecked. If I was dating, I would not date anyone under the age of 30 just because I would not be going to the fucking clubs. I'm not going out clubbing. You can shove that. To hell with that shit. Why? It seems to be that it's not loading. Like, yeah, we're not loading. Is it something else? What happens when I order other stuff? Is other stuff broken? Well, hello. Other stuff is broken. It's all broken. Why? Because they get set to disabled. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, we need to fix that. And then we need to do that in the demo as well. Actually, I'm gonna fix that in the demo. Because then I can just merge the change from the demo in. It's quantum, it's not... It's quantum shipping. Okay. First thing I need to do is update store to do this as call deferred. That's the first thing we need to do. Delivery box. No, interactable. Go into state machine. Because when the position tween finishes, that's when we do all this stuff. Okay, so it's fine in the demo. In the demo, it's fine. Fuck. That... Ah! That means it's the other thing that I need to do. Shoot. That's fine. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Pop you open. If loading. Sake. Oh! If not is open, or hang on, you're open. Why are you not connecting to the fucking port? What the frickin' frack? We got position tween. For some reason, it's not getting the... if item... There we go. Position tween is not null. Continue. So what's happening is I'm looking at it before the tween finishes, I think, which is causing them to set to, yeah. Play Bobble Shop from home today. Sorry, I meant work from home today. I'm going to put up a build that fixes a bug in the demo as soon as I test this out. Assuming that it works. Different carts, that's why. Different carts for different parts. Ignore that I said that. I think it's because the delivery box is... It's kind of working though. I've already made it go viral. Shit. Shit. Shitty, shitty, shit, 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 shit. Alright, we got ads coming in. Alright, let's lose another game of chess, shall we? Lose again. Let's try a different opening, shall we? I was going to try a different opening, and then they did that. I'll push that there. You take, I take. You take, I take. That'll work. Just gonna do that. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go there. Yep. That'll do that. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to the opponent's pieces. I'm definitely on the losing side of this. As the person who finds the most bugs before always get a reward? No. Okay. person who exploits the most bugs after release get a reward? No. Give him a skewer. And I'm gonna go there. Pain in the butt. Damn it. Well, I won by timeout anyway, so doesn't matter. Finally, I wasn't the one that got timed out. Jesus. To put it simply, there seems to be no reward. Correct. Correct, Curious. Except the reward of being able to play it. Exactly. Exactly. I think the person who discovers the most deserves a mug that has You're a Bedunt. No. Primarily because there's no real way for me to like track that and quantify it. You know? With all the different locations, create an Excel sheet. Fuck off. You should know by now that I am extremely lazy. If there's an easier way to do something, or if there's something I can mark as does not need to be done, piss off, that's what I'm doing. My game's gonna have an Excel sheet in it. You can pay me half a pretzel to do it? You think I am Cavino? I will pay you exactly 1/2 of a imaginary pretzel, which will be determined by my imagination. No, I did not say that, Growling Octopus. I did not say that. I'm the person who's reported the most bugs, FYI. Cool. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You receive nothing. Except the knowledge that you have made the game better. Yeah? Do I appear in the credits? No. As Cam, the cameraman? No. No. Primarily because that. What cameraman? What cameraman? I've got a stick It's just holding the camera. Golly gosh dang it. The delivery box. So we set up the contents, we call pack item. Pack item runs through here and goes position item. That calculates the position and sets up the position tween. If game state is loading, so if we're on the loading screen, then it does nothing. But if we're not on the loading screen, we're in game, then it runs through, sets up the curve and all that stuff. Then it sets up the tween. And then after the tween has finished, then it processes. Why? Outline and remove outline. Something's preventing them from running. Process runs through, spawns the box, gives it a velocity. I feel like the upwards velocity should also be a randef range between 0.0 and 3.0. Yeah, give it some air. Yeah. I wonder if it's in here. No. So what is setting them to be in that state? Ah. If the sticker is visible. Ah. Ah. for child in contents. Get children. Process mode. If position tween is not null, continue. That's what's gonna be causing the issue. I hope. I hope. I really hope. My fish tank turns up today. Nice, nice. What type of fish were you getting again? Gupper? Already hacked. Oh, there's some overlap in there. There's some overlap on those. What up, Lean? Hello, what's up? What's up is everything. Everything. The sun. The moon. The universe. I would say chat self-esteem, but they're watching me, so it can't be that high. Good times. Good times. I'm glad everyone in chat knows how to take some sarcasm. I think this one here I can get rid of. Pretty sure I can get rid of that. Because alternate is always going to be tied to lay flat. So I could even do this as an LF. I want to see what that does. Let's see what that does. If that's all that done, then I can put up this new demo, which none of this impacts. Mark another thing off our list. Well, mostly. Jesus Christ. Oop. That's interesting. Oh, it's adding to it. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I thought it was setting it. Which means I could just take that. Eh. Eh. Chica, thank you for making me purple. You are now camouflaged? Yay. Yay. I am now safe from the horrible, I don't know, virus of some sort. Still a bit of Zed fighting on that. Let's go back instead of... This will be interesting. And now I'm multi. I once was camouflaged, but now stand out like a sore thumb. And a green thumb. And a blue thumb. And a yellow thumb. But not a pink thumb. I think that's doing it. The wrong part. All right. There we go. When do we get Bobble Shop Sim merch? Depends on how well the game does. Why is that? Okay, so I need to add that. Actually, no. That's a negative symbol. So subtracting it should be doing what I expect it to, right? Do I even need to order one? Let's go out here. Like, there's no overlap there. Ow. God damn. You just whopped that directly in my face. What a prick. So why are those ones overlapping? And these ones not? Or are they overlapping and I just can't tell? Very slight overlap there now. Interesting. So what happens? I'm going to change this. So it's adding 1 to it instead of subtracting. Because your head's mashed together. I wish my head was strong enough to break cardboard. My head's only strong enough to break itself. Yep. Yep. if these don't have a different position, they're still the same X. What the fuck? Because I'm doing it on the Z. I was doing it on the X before though. I was subtracting. But I guess it needs me to... Well, no, because it's a negative we get the negative value. What the hell? That is very confusing. Oh, because it's a lay flat. That's why. There's a song playing on another stream. It's a little bit confusing and concerning at the same time. It sounded like it was a love song to Tony Chopper from One Piece. And it's like, pretty sure that's a reindeer. And I'm also pretty sure they're still a kid. It was like a song about, you know, men, like, helping them mend their broken heart. It's like, it's... What? Why are you asking this child reindeer to mend your broken heart? You know they're a medical doctor, right? They're not a relationship doctor. Concerns. I like that weirdo that sent that email to the voice actor of the child from Fairly Odd Parents. That person needs to be locked up. I think that's the correct spot to put this now. I might need to do it as a negative 0.002 instead of 1. But we'll test it first, make sure it works. Has that at least moved them? Okay, well it is now 0.11. Okay, cool. We do that. And multicolor. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're 07. That's why. Okay. Okay. So if I pop that here, then it will subtract it from X before it adds that section size to it. What up, Rembots? How you doing? Stay purple? Nah, it's not gonna happen. You've just started a fight. You've started a fight, Chica. I'm gonna be going between purple and multi for a while now. May the strongest competitor win. I think now we go to 1. Yep. New Twitch rules. You have chat from other platforms on screen too now. I know, but so that chat window over there, that's controlled by my overlay, which means I need to get my overlay authenticating with YouTube and Kick APIs. But I also need to put in a bunch of moderation tools into my overlay, because the Twitch chat is pretty well moderated by Twitch's auto mod. YouTube and Kick do not have anything as effective as that. So, yeah. I have to get all of that stuff implemented before I can start showing YouTube and Kick chat. Yeah. It's halfway through doing that too and gave up. It's definitely an effort. You're 108 though. Why is it 108? Just ran local LLM as auto mod before displaying message. It's not that simple though, Chica. I would have to define the rules for the LLM. Yeah. Found an open source project called Axel Chat that does it all. Not NAD. Yeah, I've just got to look into it. Yeah. I know what you mean, live chat versus top chat. And it's not even just that, it's... the things that can be said in YouTube's chat are a lot more free than the things that can be said in Twitch's chat. Because YouTube doesn't have an auto mod or anything. So it just, if it's not a part of a blacklist of words, it lets it through. Whereas Twitch's auto mod will be like, well, it's not the word, but it's definitely someone trying to get around it by using different characters or numbers or symbols and stuff like that. Or spacing it in a certain way. So, yeah. I'm back to purple. A Scooby-Doo bot that read all the YouTube chats out, but they were live chat messages, not top chat, so top chat has some sort of moderation. There's no straightforward. Yeah. One thing I was thinking was having the message passed by Twitch chat first. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I would be able to get it to do that. Yeah. Hypnotic. Like that? No. No, other things. That hurts my brain. Yeah. What do I need to do? I need to figure out... Because the inner size X... Oh. Somewhere in here, I need to tell it to remove an extra 0.01. Because the bobbleheads are laying flat. So it's going into here. They're not alternating, so it's going into here. This is the ones for not alternating. So it should be setting that. But how is that now going between negatives and positives? How is that going between negatives and positives? Why is item index quantity held -1? Oh, yeah, that's why. Never mind. What up, Glitch? How you doing? G'day, you get unt indeed, Rembut. G'day, you get unt. good day. You good word that would be blocked by Twitch Autobot. And now I'm multicolor again. Yay! Why? How can we do this? And why are the new boxes overlapping? They're the exact same as the other ones. It's not making sense that some of them are in the correct... Some of them are correct, some of them aren't. And you see how they aren't overlapping. They're not freaking out. Those ones are. These ones aren't. So it's only the smaller box where they're freaking out. I think I know. Bobble giveaway. We have too many bobbles and they must go. While you're here, get the fucking store and buy some. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, so it's happening for that too. Okay, so I think I know what the issue is. It's got nothing to do with this positioning code. That positioning code is beautiful. Beautiful. The issue is going to be under here. The collision 0.45 on the X, 0.461 on the X. I wonder, are we subtracting anything from it? We are subtracting from it there. Subtracting 0.15. Which if I subtract 0.015, that gives us that. Okay. That's what we want. I could just do that, actually. Instead of wasting time on that, just... There we go. I can probably make those boxes slightly bigger too. Just to fit everything. They're good. There we are. Wait. 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 Update that too. Nice. Again, I did not mean to get this fixed like just at the end of the stream. That it just worked out like that. I swear I don't plan it. I promise you. What even did I do? Sure, pre-recorded. If this was pre-recorded, Curious, it would be... I would be the god of predictions if this was pre-recorded. I would be out there putting money into all the different stocks, betting on all the different sports, being like, I can predict everything that will happen ever. Fixed up some delivery box stuff. Also, HUD bobble cage, bobblehead attainment. No way, he guessed what I typed in chat and responded to it. It is pre-recorded stream. Pre-recorded stream with some live AI updates as it happens. all of what you see on screen is pre-recorded, and I'm just an AI overlaid on top of it. No, that's a joke. I know someone will take that out of context. Be like, clipped. Shit. Knew I shouldn't have said anything. Knew it. Knew it. So embarrassing. Alright. Bobblehead containment is done. I need to come up with a description for it too. Look at this containment. This containment is amazing. Give it a lick. Now you're now you're in danger. Keep abnormal bobbleheads locked away safely. There we go. G'day Scott, how you doing? El Caro, support Arabic, interesting. Of course, we're gonna do Arabic, Turkish, German, French, Brazilian Portuguese and Spanish and Russian and Ukrainian and Japanese. I think I said Korean already, but we're doing Korean too. Traditional Chinese. We're also gonna do English simplified for those in the US of A. Something that they can understand when they play the game. Yeah. I'm looking for translators if anyone wants to help out with some. Yeah. You know. It's unfollowed. Good. Sleepy, did not sleep well. How dare you? You best get back to bed and get good sleep. More localization. I need to update the CSV, or the XL CSVs as well, so that all of the data's there when we do localization bits. Alright. Yep. Cool. Gotta take the boy to high school. Go for it. We're wrapping up anyway, Scott. I hope you have a good day. Hope you get some more sleep when you get back from the school drop-off. That'd be a shame 4 days before your Blazed anniversary. Alright. Let's go. Let's call it there for the night. I will be back in 10 hours. You heard it here first. 10 hours. Now that we've got that done, I just need to do some testing on it. Need to do some testing and whatnot, and then we can mark it off as done and move on to the next thing, which will be... we'll probably start working on this, the redecorating the wall and floor and stuff, which will be not just modeling, not just programming, but also like remodeling the store so that we can have like sections that you can repaint. So yeah, can't sleep, have to study English. Ugh. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me hit this hydrate quickly. Thank you, Fanny Slam. I'll see yous in 10 hours, alright? Have a great night, you good dunce. Toodles.